Morning gamers, how's it going? Time to blast. Yep. I put a little bit more thought into the Harvey Atlas tree we were doing yesterday, and I've switched it around a little bit. I think it'll be better now. Um, and actually, I need to get more Atlas skill points because I haven't gotten everything I want on it. Yesterday we're doing it without ritual altars, but I think ritual altars add enough monsters in. Also, I realized I hadn't taken the increased quantity of tainted currency, which is kind of trolling. So I took off some scarabs. I don't think we need, like, maybe I could just fully divest out of the scarabs. Because maybe we could try some of these new nodes. Like this maps have the memory influence. I would like to get that. But anyways, I want to start the stream off by getting the last 6 points here. But actually, I've even more than 6. I have 10. I think I need to kill some bosses to get these. Alright. So we need to do the Forgotten, the Hidden, the Fear, the Elder Slayers. That'll all give me skill points. Got your last 2 stones, nice. Finish the Atlas, yeah. With the strat we're doing, I think you need like every point you can get. Like there's so many things you want. Alright. So I guess it'll probably take an hour or two just to get these last few points, which is fine. We'll start with the easy stuff, which is we already have these 4, so we can just knock these out real quick. How much? I should also probably reprice my stuff. These are just like arbitrary numbers right now. I'm just gonna lower them arbitrarily until they sell. I don't want to price check belts. Do you guys ever do that? You just price something randomly and you just keep lowering it. Eventually it'll sell. Like, I know these are not garbage, but I don't want to know exactly what they're worth. What is a divine worth? 150. So I should lower this to 100 chaos. Killed Elder Slayer's Rota last night. The service crashed. Oh no! What? That's such unlucky timing. Alright, we're sitting at 300 chaos, so we can put out some buy orders. In fact, I wouldn't mind buy ordering a few more of these. Whoa, these doubled in price for the buy orders. I don't actually need these. Maybe we don't buy these. 40, 44. I'll just buy order a couple anyways. This is 180. So 100 for 180. Well, I don't actually need these that fast. I could probably do 175. It doesn't really matter though. Let's just guarantee we get it. These are 9 each, so 10 for 90. Oops. And now I probably have no money left. This 10 for 65. Do I have 65? I don't. Maybe we actually just sell some stuff for 65 real quick. Hold on, do I need this light on? It's blinding me. Yeah, I saw that. I watched a Milky video and I was like, holy shit, I want to do this. And then he got to the prices and it was just like, half a div per all flame. Like, maybe we'll do that when I have like a little bit of flexibility. Actually, I do have 4 div. I do have the flexibility to possibly do that. But when I start doing these crazy farming strats, it would be nice just to have like a bank of a lot of divine so I can just buy a lot of the material, you know? I feel like we're maybe tomorrow we'll do the real juicer stuff. I think we can probably do it. It's just a matter of I won't be able to like bulk buy the material and then it's I don't know. That's not it's annoying when you're just constantly buying this one at a time. Um 10 for 70. All right. This is actually just gonna auto complete. Whatever. Oops. Maven Witness. Can't forget that. You dropped 3 total all flames, and you are doing Betrayal mechanic then. How many Betrayal do you think you've done? I've dropped 0 because I haven't done a single Betrayal. It's nice that they added something good to Betrayal though, right? Like at the end. Also, what just happened? Why is my minimap bad? My settings got reset. How did that happen? Um, did everything get reset? Maybe did I do that by mistake? Yeah, they only drop from the trail. I think that was my impression of the passions. Yeah. We'll get there. I'm gonna drop some mirror shards today, and then we'll invest in all flames. Also, yesterday, people were saying that pack size doesn't affect Harbingers. I thought it would. I watched an Empyrean video, because Empyrean does, like, farming stuff. He did say it does affect. So I don't know if he's right or wrong. I was just making an assumption that it might affect it, because I didn't think that the other things would matter, but I don't know. I guess that's a little ambiguous if I should be prioritizing pack size or not. Only drop from Katarina? True. They must be safe house rewards as well then, at the end of it. Just safe house later? True. How are you liking Betrayal? Are you just like blasting them real fast, or are you trying to do the Gravicius strat? Or is there some other strat that's better than Gravicius now? I've historically always done Betrayal as my first strategy, but I thought I'd skip it this league because it wasn't mandatory to get the crafts. It's still really good for XP, but I don't know. But I'd try something different this league. Nice. Is Verici... What does Verici do? He doesn't do White Sockets anymore, does he? Or does he? I don't think he does, right? Oh, nice. Pack size, yeah, okay. That, well, we're gonna juice our maps regardless because I'm trying to get the div cards, so might as well. Like when I think of league mechanics, I think expedition pack size, RB pack size. What else is pack size? Those are like they're really, I thought those were the big ones, but I don't know, it's been so long. I could be wrong. Yeah, Harvest, there we go. Actually, Harvest Expedition is pack size. Maybe pack size isn't Harvey. I don't know. That would make sense. I didn't put out a YouTube video today. The only thing I could think of updating you guys is the slight changes to the pod where we took off Blood Rage and we added in Ghost Dance. Because Blood Rage sort of bricks Ghost Dance, and I didn't even realize I have a lot of energy shield, and it's definitely worth the Ghost Dance points. But I don't know, maybe tomorrow I'll do like a short update because there might be some other things I decide to slightly optimize. Thanks, do a short video. But if you guys are following along, that's the only thing. I did edit the description of last video with the POB of this current setup. I used the wrong essence. Let me look. Hold on. You can fix these, actually. So you have chance to avoid being shocked. You just need to use the right implicit. Right? You would get the 40% chance to avoid being shocked on the red Ichor instead. You like, this is blue, chance to avoid ailments, right? If you follow the guide, it tells you how to get the avoid shock as well. You can just use these. You can just use them yourself with a Storm Shroud. And you could sell them as well. I think they'd be easier to sell if you do get the implicit, but I mean, they might even just sell like this. Is somebody gonna buy an almost finished boots, but it has the wrong implicit? I'm not sure. They might. They're planning to go frenzy stacking? I'm not sure. This build feels extremely tanky the way it is now, and the frenzy stacking doesn't really add tankiness. I'll lose tankiness doing that. I'll consider it. It's not really a priority though. I don't need the damage. I don't want to take off my defenses. I don't have that much currency to throw in right now anyways. Like, this is all so cheap. Like, I haven't spent any money, and I don't actually have that much, but I haven't made a lot of money this league. If I do want to make some upgrades, I think I want to like start with the upgrading the awakened gems. That would be nice. Maybe get a light of meaning, maybe some of the other powerful jewels. Um, I think you have to pull off so much to like get down here. It's just so far. I don't really want to do it. I don't know. Are you planning on going it? If you make the swap and you're similar to me, let me know how it feels. It's such a huge investment. I wish it wasn't such a huge investment. Which fire brew? That's perfectly fine. I am applying despair through the merc, so I don't need it. But Wishfire Brew is a good flask. If you don't have a way of applying despair and you want that to be the way, you could drop Rumi's concoction for that. At this point, with the lepers and the doppelganger, this flask is not mandatory. I mean, 12% block, it's still always going to be good. And it's good enough for me to not take it off. But yes, if there's another flask you feel like you want to use, take that off and you'll be fine. T2 attack speed, unlucky. You have a spare 50 div. Yeah, you can do the swap. Some of you guys are so much richer than I am. Holy shit. Let me know how the poison spark feels. And I guess you're probably going to need to use the videos from like 7 or so months ago to upgrade your poison spark into like a super high end, right? Because the video is the budget swap, and then obviously you can scale so much further than that, and you're probably going to just get further and further ahead of me. But thankfully the material's all there. So yeah. Honestly, if you're just getting so much money early, I know I say like don't go original sin, it's completely unnecessary, but you might wanna, if you just keep farming so much money where money isn't an issue. It just gets so much more expensive. So you would transition to that. You wouldn't start off with that. Save our money. True. Yeah, same. That's what I need to do. Need to acquire some currency today. Okay, which foe has gone? You go home blast? Nice. What are you gonna blast? What strat? We're fully locked into juice tarbies today, but tomorrow I need ideas for something different. Yeah, I've run some. I keep forgetting to press the button to like activate the pedals. They're fun though. I'm farming like every Atlas point now so that I can have a fully fleshed out Atlas because I kind of want to have the node where you drop more of them, right? There's a few nodes where more of your maps drop with the special influence. So that's what we're doing the first hour or two of the stream, just fully getting every single point I can get. Are these good? They're common. I don't know, maybe somebody wants them. Invite farm, nice. Is that like destructive play? That's just another way of saying destructive play, right? Or it's farming the maps that you drop from destructive play. Yeah. That's how I got these maps from running destructive play. Is this combo any good? No. These are actually worth something. Maybe I should corrupt them. Probably worth a little bit less now. GG. We got a Cortex. Well, why don't we just run that right now? What are these worth? Worth a little bit. Destructive play as well. Nice. Yeah, that's what I did, what was it? 2 days ago? It felt okay. Felt pretty good. It was really good for getting my Uber Elder fragments. And it was nice to be able to sell the Maven Ritz because I had already done one and I don't know, I didn't feel like running anymore. Yeah, you get like half of a Maven Rit per 4 of these Guardians, don't you? You have two suffixes that you like. Should you lock suffixes and use veiled chaos orb? Yes, although you don't have to. I have a video on the channel, and it does teach you that there's a trick to save money unlocking suffixes by using a veiled, sorry, by using a wild bristle matron instead of using the benchcraft. You save like, it's like 1/5 the cost or something. So that's what we did.
Do you remember dying here? You will. Feel the pull of the void.
That's something I would have likely forgotten if I didn't watch my own guide. Like, I would just instinctively go to the bench and craft that shit.
Home of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
If you do no 0 damage, it's because you're not poisoning. So you need to have your life flask active at all times with Master Surgeon, and you need to have the boots and the anoint, and then you'll do damage. If you're doing no damage, something is wrong in that setup. And remember to tap your life flask every 5 seconds. You have all that.
My mana is gone.
Rayclass needs me. Ha! Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Be no more.
Well, what do you mean by 0 damage? Because if you have 0 damage, I mean it's probably some problem with the with that setup. Or you mean you have low damage? If you're doing like literally 0 damage, I'm sure it's part of that setup.
This will never be
That makes no sense otherwise.
Unify humanity.
Okay, can you post your POB? I'll take a real quick look. Config it. Take your time and configure it. I'm not looking at POB unless you put in the configurations. Oh, shit. Is that configured? Okay. No, perfect. I just didn't want like a blank config. That's fine. If it's my config, that's fine. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm working on getting the last 10 points, and then I'll share it. The Harvey Alice is this. Although, I don't know. Wait like an hour or two, because there's points I need on here that I don't have. I want this point. I want this point. I want this wheel. I potentially want to go into some of these. It's like a work in progress right now. Holy shit. You have a lot of good gear on this. That's crazy. This is 11 million for a single hit. Like, you're hitting multiple hits. So this is actually, this is like insane damage right here. Life flasks are not removed. I don't see what's wrong though. Like this looks like it should work. Because it's really simple. It's a really simple concept. And you obviously have it already. Um, all damage inflicts poison against enemies affected by 3 vines. And Vine Spike Cordial. Inflict a grasping vine on enemies during the effect of any life flask. So as long as your life flask is running, which it will always be due to this, you're always inflicting a grasping vine on hit. And you're hitting 8 times per second. So they're almost instantly getting the vines required to be poisoned from these boots. Because as soon as they get 3, they start taking poison. And I can't imagine there would be something in your build that's like accidentally blocking poison from happening. I mean, sure, like the minus max souls, that's not going to stop him from doing a lot of damage though. It's just not like a perfect glove, but that's fine. So you should just be able to hold down right click and press your flask button once every 5 seconds. I don't understand why that's not working for you. This is a crazy amount of damage. Um I was nitpicking, but you don't need that mastery. You could put that somewhere else probably. Um it's fine. No, that's fine. Um you should really take this jewel that's out of this thing. Put a damage jewel in there. You asked 3 people already and they can't see the issue here. I don't see any issues. Is your Merc doing something that's stopping poison? I don't think that's even possible. Oh, wait, hold on. You just don't have a lot of damage. You had that check to max hits. Wait. Your damage is just bad. You have 1 million damage right now. Okay. Maybe you are just ZDPS. You are poisoning, but you have ZDPS. This shouldn't be max hits. You have a 1 million damage per hit. You just need to invest in scaling your damage a little bit more. So my swap guide has 7 million on a single hit. You should I assume this is the guide you're using. So you can go into the calcs and you can look at my spark and see why, like, what am I doing different here to you? Right, we both have a 100% chance to poison. I have twice the poison stacks because my Soul Eater gloves are higher, I guess. I have 600% increase on my tree. You have 300% increase on your tree. So I have like twice the amount of increased scaling. I have a 260% more multiplier. You have a 230. I have more dot multi. I have a lot more flat lightning than you. Like when you hover over these things, it shows the source, right? So you can just like look at how I'm getting it and you can look at how you're getting it. I don't feel like like that's the answer. I can't just give you a one-word answer. Well, I'm telling you how to find the differences. Like you're asking the wrong question. I don't know how you spent your 90 divs, but you can look at like what I'm doing and what you're doing and see what you've done that is like making such a drastic difference, right? No, literally look at the path of building and see why am I getting 600% increased damage and you're getting 300% increased. What other answer do you want me to tell you? I'm telling you how to find out how to get like scale your damage. Yes, it should. Like it might not cost that much to like get your numbers to where my numbers are because you can very easily see exactly how to do it, right? It shouldn't be, I don't know. Hopefully you find like the few little things that are dry because you're missing a lot of damage there. And that pub is the budget pub. You're welcome. Also, are you making use of your merc? Like, you can do stuff on your merc. You could do the similar stuff to what we were doing with Asenath gloves, Eternal Struggle, Despair on hit. Like, all of this stuff works for Poison Spark as well to skill it. Double corrupted. Thunderbait, it's crazy. Okay. What am I trying to do here? Is Braun the last guy I needed? He's one of the guys I needed. That's fine. You need stuff to not be poisoned already and also be at full health. So you're gonna get a merc that doesn't poison eventually though, right? Which Poe, but like, then you're just scaling the enemy's life for no reason. Like, why would you even want a merc at that point? Just get some tanky merc that I don't know. I don't know what to do.
My mana is gone.
You probably want an Asenath touch on the merc though, right? Unless there's some sort of combo that you're trying to achieve. Hey, never scry. Yeah, I'm having a good start. How about you? It's been fun. Kinetic Merc is the best. I've yet to try that. Wait, why exactly is Kinetic Merc the best? What does it do? The orb that sucks Mercen. Yeah, I was using her before. I felt... I don't know, that... It was very distracting. That orb. She was fine though. I liked her. The thing is, it's easy to put these curses on, so I wanted a merc with malevolence. Just chilling, nice. I'm trying to get the last few points on my Atlas so I can run my Juicer Harvey strat at maximum efficiency. Well, the auras still work with the Ruthful Pet? True. So if you have one with auras, true. Curses the whole screen. Nice. Can the Kinetic Blast Smirk also have useful auras? What auras does yours guy have? Lightning Coil worse than Doppel? I would say so, yeah. It's, don't feel bad with it, though. It's a lot cheaper, and I did recommend it for that reason. It's a lot easier, it's a lot more accessible. And it is very strong still. I do go over this in the exclamation endgame video. I explain my reasoning, why I prefer this, why it's slightly tankier. Well, I wouldn't even say slightly, I think it's like significantly tankier. Also, you don't have to cap Chaos Reds if you have Doppelganger. Doing juice 216 is nice. Lightning Coil is very strong. Don't feel bad for using Lightning Coil. The reason Doppelganger is nice is because it gives you 10% regen basically at all times. and it reduces incoming bleed and poison damage by a lot. Lightning Coil does not protect against that. Also, there actually is fizz dot that's not bleed. Like, so it is protecting you against a lot of different types of dot. But that's just a common example of a fizz dot. Realistically, it's the other fizz dots that matter because we can just corrupt a blood flask, or that also removes bleed. Yeah.
My mana is gone.
Oh, another change, I actually did swap this to be 10% more damage to enemies with ES, because I feel like there's enough tanky things in this game that just have ES where you would want, where I want that. I just want 10% more damage. Because they will always have that ES, most likely, since our damage ignores energy shield. So we'll just do 10% more damage to their life. It's quite nice. Yeah, Crimson Township boss is horrible. I hate that. I failed the first Crimson Township this league. Nice, Susie. My Alice strat is what we were doing yesterday. I'm just doing Harvey. Juice Harvey. What I'm missing right now is I'm missing a little bit of ritual to just make it permanently guaranteed ritual. Probably want a little bit more map modifier effect. I want to get more of these influence maps drop. We scryed Basilica, which has the original sin, Enlighten, Mirror Shard div card onto Jungle Valley. And hopefully all the Beyond monsters that we get from these Harpies are gonna drop a div card at some point. You know, I don't want to like make an Atlas and like an exclamation Atlas command just because I don't, is the Atlas not even finished yet. We're trying to farm that right now. Yeah, no problem. I'm using just the endgame filter, and I will be using it for the rest of the league and constantly updating it on the fly as well. Okay, I need a Drox map now. I gotta buy that off a trade. Boss damage is not great. I've been doing T17s, Uber Elder. I don't know what you expect. I've pulled off damage for more defense at the moment. Also, just FYI, you can scale it a lot more. Like, what have I done to scale it? Almost nothing. I don't have, like, Awakened Gems. I don't have nice jewels. I'm incredibly on the low budget right now. I would not say the boss damage is bad here. I would say the boss damage is pretty good. What? Have you just tuned in? Is this the first map you've watched? Our boss damage is great. I don't know how to find this Drox map. Guarded. Wait, does anyone know what the search is? God damn it. Do I? I don't even have one to check. Do I? Area is influenced. Areas influence. Is it areas influenced? Area is something. I have no idea. It's in the video, exclamation endgame. Maybe I can get a link from Po Ninja. Thank you, Edgy. What was it? Map contains Citadel. Perfect. This is Drox. Yeah, this is Drox. All right. Well, from testing, it clearly, to me, does significantly more damage with it on than with it off, but the devs have confirmed that it's not working as intended, so, I mean, it's very ambiguous at the moment. People on the YouTube comments have also said they've tried it with the ring on and off, and it is significantly more damage wearing the ring, so... If you want a one-for-one replacement for mapping, you could put on the ring that gives adrenaline. What's that called? It also gives you chaos res. You can like one-for-one swap it. Yeah, Death Rush. Holy shit. What is on this map? Am I gonna be able to kill this boss? I didn't read the map mods. Monka S.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You're either a Clyde or I only get one shot. You're smarter than most. Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. Tardy precision. You chose this.
This map is insane. Contents and maps do you recommend? Well, every video update I've put the strategy I've been doing. So if you want to see my strategies, you can just look on there. You can really do anything you want. I wouldn't recommend Legion and I wouldn't recommend Breach. Do anything other than those.
My mana is gone.
Blink.
Yeah, Expedition is great. If that's something you're comfortable with, that's like premium thing to farm with this. 'Cause I think you only can't do the chaos, monsters immune to chaos. So like you could just do the big boom and just very rarely is it gonna brick.
I've killed countless thousands.
Why I use Doppelganger? It's in the latest video, exclamation endgame. I explain the reasoning why I think this is the best body armor. Long story short is it stops one-shots. Those two body armors you mentioned do not stop one-shots. But if you want to know why it stops one-shot, you can watch the video. Well, the video's been out for like 24 hours, but... Another one person's finished the quiver. Very nice. Dang.
I'm not up to that just yet. That would only slow me down.
Strength is the law.
Farthest you've been in a long time, PoE. Nice. We're only 4 days in, so you'll get much further, right? Yeah, in the playlist for Pconc, I should just make a chat command for this because I feel like I have to say this nonstop. There's a transition guide for Poison Spark. Hold on, I'll make a command. Um, here we go. That link work? Oh my god, that link doesn't work. Fuck. Wait. Oh my. Fuck. Hold on. There was already a... I overwrote the command. Is there a playlist command? Let me just double check. There is not. Okay. The video is pre-recorded. It's not a new video. This playlist contains all the supplementary content for Pconc League Starter. Did I? That second link. The last video goes over it.
Godslayer.
Yikes.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Less than the cost of me, but still very high. Oh. I kind of want this invite to be easy. Triple cursed. I could try this. That's just double curse, actually.
My mana's gone.
Oh my god. Am I gonna fail this? Fuck, I should have just done this one white. This one is so horrible. Maven's giving them attack speed or a cast speed or something. It's just fucked now. So we still need to do Feared as well as all the breach stones.
Oh.
Make sure you don't spend all of your gold in Kingsmarch because you need it to do fastest trades. And also like to respawn your merc if you need. But yeah, once you have a lot, you can send out shipments in Kingsmarch, and once you get 50 million of like whatever crops, you can send those crops out and then get a mirror shard maybe. Yeah, true. I had to fire some farmers because they were making like 2,000 gold per hour. Just because they had like a secondary skill that was expensive. Mm-hmm. You need to keep 130k on at all times, yeah. Well, that's probably just smart anyways to keep that much on yourself at all times. In case you need to make a bunch of trades. The trades on fastest can add up. How much gold do I have? I have 200,000. It's a decent amount. Yeah, Kadiro, right? I saw that. That's pretty cool. You could get like a mage blood or something if you're lucky. The ring is bugged, yes, but it's not bugged to be doing nothing. It's just not working as intended. I talk about it in the exclamation endgame video if you'd like to understand.
My mana is gone.
I think they nerfed that hypnotic, so even the highest ones are a little cheaper now.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ
Thankfully get
参
the
考に
subs
してます。
divinity.
ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
He had 0 drops. What? Feels bad. Yeah, I remember those days too. The days when, like, nobody would want to hold on to all these Kadiro coins, so there would be scammers who would just have a ton of them for cheap, and then people, they would get like a headhunter from Kadiro, and they'd just like buy the cheapest coins. And the other guy would go to trade them, and then they'd run into the portal and buy the headhunter. Oh my god. I fixed your build, 0 defense guy. Oh, nice. Let's go. Yeah, I remember that. Kathy came into the stream and was like, I have no defense. And then they linked me the POB. So I went on PoE Ninja and I sorted by DPS, and it was identical. They copied the highest DPS POB on PoE Ninja. And big surprise, it had absolutely 0 defenses on it. That's nice. That's good to hear. Glad we're able to fix that. Playing with Kintsugi is good too. True. Yeah, Kintsugi's a perfectly fine body armor. I haven't used this for years. You see though, when I'm doing these crazy strats where there's just like a million things hitting me with Soul Eater, this is not that useful. I am at 95% evasion, by the way. I will still get hit more than once every 4 seconds. And the 100% increased evasion if you've been hit recently doesn't matter because I'm at evade cap anyways. But it's fine. I mean, this is not a bad body armor. It's like depending on the content you're doing, it's good. If you want to get something similar to that with also having Doppelganger, you can spec into Wind Dancer. Less attack damage taken if you haven't been hit recently, so you still get that bonus. 10% more evade chance if you have been hit recently. This is actually better than Kintsugi's bonus when you get hit recently. And you don't have the downside of, like, Doppelganger, we get so much effective HP with Ghost Dance, and also we get just a massive reduction to the hits on every hit, as well as every dot. That's Fizz or Chaos. So, like, yeah, I don't know. What would be the situation where you'd be happier with Kintsugi over this? I can't really think of one. 3.3. Yeah, like the best way I can do to scale my HP is to just, or scale my tankiness is just scale that number up. I'm at 4,000, and the little trick we're doing with we're just applying the Ghost Dance from Root 2's Pob over to this one because it works with this body armor as well. Drastically improves your HP, right? Because it's like 560 times 3 of more effective HP. And remember, if you do swap over to Ghost Dance, you need to take off your Blood Rage. Blood Rage will just kind of ruin it. So that's why my damage is a little bit lower today than yesterday, but I think it's worth it. Dendrobait. Well, you can see what it gives you. It gives you a poison chance, so you need lots of it on the tree, and it gives you a good amount of damage, yeah. But it's really hard to get a lot of physical mitigation, so I mean that's the trade-off there. They're both valid. It's just do you want to take a lot less damage when you do get hit, or do you want to just deal a lot more damage, significantly more?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I would prefer to have the defense. There are so many upgrades I can make to improve my damage. We'll be doing those as we get investment. Well, the reason I have punishment is because my Merc has Despair on hit and Tempt Chains, so the third best curse for us is punishment. And you need to have an anathema because this guy has now a curse limit of 3 with 2 curses, so if I curse first, he can apply 2 more curses on top of it. And Decoy Totem, one of you guys in chat suggested it as a way to be a little bit tankier versus the mercenaries. You just, when you want to fight a mercenary, you aggro them, and as soon as the countdown timer hits 0, you like run off screen so he aggroes onto this thing, and then you just like shoot him from range. I don't want to make this invite too hard because this can be pretty shitty as well. This isn't great, but whatever. It's actually not that bad. Which Veiled Orb? You can use Veiled Chaos Orb. Since we have a Fractured prefix. You use the cheap one.
My mana is gone.
Not a lot of builds can tank that bullshit right there. That shit is so scary. Can my guy cull him already? He's so low. Okay, so we could go for this. We could also go for maps. 10% chance for maps to have the memory influence. The hell's a memory tier? That opens up the chain. Let me grab these next. Yeah, also feel free to ask me. I don't mind giving crafting advice. When you do the matron beast to get suffix can't be changed and you use one of these, it'll roll over all your prefixes, but it can't roll over your suffixes because you have suffix can't be changed. But since these boots have a fractured on prefix, it is impossible for that to change, which is it's why these boots are so cheap. Like 90% of the cost is the spamming the essence until you see something you like. And then the rest is just getting the cost of the fractured base and the wild matron beast. Wild bristle matron. I'm just trying to 5-link this so I can sell it. Because I don't need it for myself. So I need Twilight Temple. I need that eye map. Does anyone have Acton's Nightmare or that eye map? They're really common. I need to do museum as well. I could just buy them, to be honest. Let's run museum really quickly.
I gave up the cloth. Make your choice. Let fear be your gospel.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just
Did you just instantly kill my totem? GG.
Never been one to disregard the code. Take it.
You need to craft on mana, and then it's guaranteed. So you should have your veiled. You should have your veiled modifier, fractured life, and then you craft on mana, and then it's guaranteed to have one of the 3 movement speed ones. But it's not guaranteed to have the onslaught one, and you only get one, so it's a 1 in 3. And you crafted mana to block. Maybe something's changed in the recent patch. Thankfully, your boot isn't bricked. You just do just make sure you can use Eldritch Chaos Orb to like clear off the thing. Where are you posting it? You don't have filled up suffixes, that's why. You only have one suffix. That went on a suffix. It is guaranteed, but you have a open suffix, unfortunately. I would have done a Eldritch Exalted Orb to add in the last suffix. That's unlucky. Scouting report. Oh, I have a lot of these. Nice. Okay. Should probably use these, shouldn't I? Okay, first 5 people to type in Global 8686 can come with me. Untainted Paradise. T16. Lots of XP. Just do a plus and I'll invite. Nobody else wants this. This is really good XP. Some of the best XP you can get. One more person. All right.
My mana is gone.
Oh shit, someone leveled. Let's go. Mana regen. What tier of mana regen? Oof. We're using a base where you can use one of the orbs to improve the tiers of stuff. Because mana regen might not even be like a bad. I don't know. Is that definitely bad? I feel like with all the cast speed buffs and the mana nerfs, like mana regen is possibly something people will need. They're definitely trying to change the meta for us to prioritize that. Hey, opium. Okay, 50 monsters left, but I don't know where they are. This was good enough. Cheers, guys. Alright. One unique map. Ooh, this is. Does anyone need Poor Joys? Wait, will this give me completion? It's map tier 5. Didn't they say it needs to be a certain tier? Bonus is T16. Has anyone tried this? This isn't gonna work, is it? I can try it. I'm curious. We might as well see what happens. If we don't get it, then whatever. If anyone needs this completion, you can join as well.
My mana is gone.
Oh, it did? Okay, perfect. I thought they said you needed a higher tier 1 in the patches, but I don't know. I don't really remember. I'm going the wrong way. It's the top. It's the other top side that has the boss in it. Invite everybody? Yeah, I think so. Alright, we're completing this right now. Alright, did this count? It looks like I think it did. Yes, it did. Okay, nice. Okay, Acton Zymer. You guys probably have this, but if you don't have it, feel free to join. I, for some reason, don't have this. How's the boss here? Nice. You hate logbooks? I guess they can be a little annoying. I already have that one. Surprised it never gave me that stupid eye map. Oh my. Poor Joes, I don't need that though. Oh shit, the last one I got the map I needed. Okay, if you guys need the eye map, you can come. This could be annoying on some builds, but thankfully we ignore energy shield, so it's easy for us. Fracturing orb, I sold one for 3.5 yesterday. Not that expensive now, but it's pretty decent.
My mana is gone. Kneel.
Where's the last guy?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nice. GG. Yeah. Is that enough points for me to finish my thing now? Got 4. I think we're happy with this tree now. 2 more points I can put somewhere. I really should grab this wheel. I should find something to take off to grab that wheel. How many points do I have left? There's only 3 points left. I can't even grab that wheel right now. Hmm. Public currency tab is likely going to be a little bit cheaper, right? Yeah, look at the div cards on Basilica. I've moved the scried it onto Jungle Valley, but I still have some Basilicas I'm gonna run. Basilica's it's fine. Hmm. So I guess the points we can take off are like Scarab, 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 and that gives me a lot of points. Then I guess we just get the quant wheel to get more div cards. I think that's the play here. That's fine. And the maps I'm missing are I'm missing Putrid Cloister. Is that it? Where's Twilight Temple? Twilight Temple. And I don't know. I'll just wait till I drop one. I don't really need those quant things are just extra. And one more point for feared when we do that, and I guess I'm in no rush to do that either. We'll do that whenever. This feels amazing. True, thank you. Shit, I'm kind of low on this one. Oh, so I put them in here. Okay. I should sell these orb horizons. I have 240 horizons. Holy shit.
Ahoy there!
3. Yeah, sure. If you DM that to me and I'll do it. Not today though. I want to do this Harvey thing today, but I wouldn't mind doing that tomorrow. Okay, I should probably order a few of these. This one I have less of. I don't have that much money. 8. These all last me a long ass time anyways. I don't know if I want to run hexproof. That's a little annoying, isn't it? Players have -10 max res. No, we're not running that. Okay, all of these are good. I wonder if I should do an 8 mod farming strat and then just farm a bunch of 8 mod maps and then just run those without the deli. That's what I normally do. I normally don't like crafting maps, but this isn't really that bad. Harbinger, where is Harbinger? Okay. Right now my Merc has a doppelganger to give him 10% life regen permanently. And also a lot of fizz mitigation. But that's an idea. He was dying. I don't know if I can fit that in. And also I wonder if I should cap his cold resistance. Every piece of gear is a unique and oh no, the boots aren't. These boots are actually pretty good though. What? These are really good boots. We'll go. We'll just go. 2 hours into the stream, we're finally doing the strat.
Poor corrupted creature.
My Merc is dead already. Jesus Christ. I think we will try and cap the cold res then. Thank you.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god. They draw from Betrayal. Oh, it's that thing. No, I don't want to do that strat. That strat's AIDS.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, sure.
My mana is gone.
One more is sent. Are you doing a Kingsmarch thing? Oh no, you sent me a POV. That's what you mean. Yeah. Or a POE planner. No, I didn't. What happened? Wow. What? Well, he's just farming Blight? Divines are pretty rare in Blight. That's actually crazy. Take a quick look at what you're doing after this map. Holy shit.
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
Aspect of the spider? It's not good enough for me.
Oh, this won't take long.
I'm not up
He just kills my totem instantly.
My mana is gone.
Where is he?
Oh, here's yours. Oh, no, no, yours.
Buff, nice. With 3,000 fusings, I got super unlucky. But I don't regret it because most leagues it takes under 1,500. It was just this league I got, I don't know. Got the trying of the sick. It was actually so unlucky. Yeah. Made my teas with my feelings. Got yours in 70. Nice. Okay, before we do the next map, I want to get some more resistances on this Merc and see if that impacts anything. How should we do that?
Sharpened. So am I.
Just cold res somewhere. Do I buy a different Despair on hit ring that has cold res? Maybe I anoint the amulet with cold resistance. What are you guys anointing on your amulet, by the way? I'm curious. I think so, yeah. The cheapest ring has cold res on it. Well, that's a no-brainer. Is he gonna sell it to me?
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。
Yeah, it's
め
actually
ちゃくちゃ
gaming.
参
Thanks
考
for
にしてま
the
す。ありがとうございます。
thanks for the gift to sub.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Oh my god, he didn't sell it to me. He raised the price. This is gonna be this fucking bullshit where he just raises the price until I no longer offer this. Oh my god. I'm gonna offer on this other one. Just sell me any of them. Holy shit. This fucker. It's fair. I don't blame him, but like, how many times is he gonna raise the price? That's the question. Like, he raised the price and I messaged him again. He raised it another time now. Um, you cannot. I think you meant to put that to 4 divines because he now lowered the price. That must have been a misclick. Um, okay, well, I'm just gonna buy it from somebody else. Hopefully this guy answers me. I don't know. This one's 45. Do I have 45? I don't even have 45. I gotta make a sale. I do have 45. Okay, I'm gonna try and exalt slam or resistance on this. What do I block? With suffix should be block. Let's check. Ring. So, one of the I crashed an attribute, I guess. I wonder if Strength and Dex will double block. I'm not sure. I think it will. Alright, Prage for some resistance. Oh, we got 4 all res. Okay, cool. It's better than nothing. Cold resist. Throw this on the Merc.
Should do the trick.
Now we are at respectable resistances, I guess. I don't know. Better than before. Let's see if this resells. We're in purity elements. Ah, true. I don't know if I want to take off Grace, because, like, I guess the Merc is, like, always in your presence. There's no risk. I could just use the Vol button. I don't know. That seems a little sus, but that might be the play to keep him alive. Spam Merc calling. Oh yeah, I don't really want to do that either. We can also take off the Fizz's fire belt to put on the belt that heals him. That's an option. I'd probably try that. See how that feels. Fuck. There's too much shit going on. Holy crap. The game wouldn't even load. Oh my god. My Merc is dead. Rip. I'm gonna try that belt next. Maybe we resort to purity elements if we have to. Fuck. Yeah, you farm lob.
I'm not up to that just yet.
much stuff on my filter. Oh my god. There's too much stuff. You can honestly just click the beams until there's no beams and then turn on your filter. That's like probably the easiest way to do this. The tree is not linked now. I haven't made a tree. I can make one at some point. I'll probably make a YouTube video for this tomorrow if I end up liking it. It's pretty fun, so I'll probably make one. It's 3 Harpy Scarabs and then 1 Regency Harpy Scarab and 1 of the other one where they drop in where you get more splinters. That's the only thing they work for, Brew what? Well, not auras as well as mana reservation skills like Arctic Armor or whatever. Flesh and Stone. We picked up everything, right?
My mana is gone.
Merciless Lab is the final lab of the campaign. And then Uber Lab, you need a key, and that's an endgame thing. By the way, the easiest way to get Pconc bouncing if you're playing in trade is to use the first video I put out before the league, after the guide, where it's like how to do day 1 heists. You just do that and then you buy it off of somebody. That's the easiest way to get it. Yeah. You can do the axe with it. Around end of Act 4 is a good time to swap if you are trying to do the axe with it, because that is the time you're able to access a lot more projectiles through greater volley and greater multiple projectiles. And Pconc bouncing really benefits from projectiles, so if you were leveling this with a gem, that's when I would recommend swapping. And make sure you get the important nodes on the tree for Pconc bouncing swap is like the chain mastery that gives you extra damage for every chain. And around that time you will be able to be at that area of the tree anyways, so it's fine. Well, the fact that mercs are core in Diablo 2 makes me think they will be core in PoE, because PoE is based on Diablo 2, right? Like, wouldn't that make sense? But there will probably be some sort of restriction on how you can use them. Like, I don't believe you'll be able to just do all these crazy unique items on them like you can right now. I'm not sure how they'll do that, but Thank you, Lavinity, for the deeper answer.
My mana is gone.
What is the mod on your helmet? Is it the implicit that says mana reservation from the Eldritch Shaker? Or what? You wanna lose that div, true. I think this is way too cool to not go for. In some fashion. Oh my god. Can't even see what's happening. Should work.
That would only slow me down.
Oh yeah, that mod is not local. True. I don't understand what you're doing to test it.
Were we back in time? Will it be then? Start running!
Please don't kill me.
I'm not up to that just yet. Right in the fine. My mana is gone. My own fun. Elsewhere.
Okay, so there's that belt. This thing, right? This will tank him up a lot by giving him so much regen. But it also reduces his Ellie res. Do I need to buy a good roll? What does it go up to? 350? Golden Pconc so far feels great. Let's go. Why are these people not answering me? $50C is not worth it. 15. Do I have a ton of damage? No, not really. What's your strat? For decent price. I've seen this body armor go up and down. Like when the last video came out, it went up to almost 3 div, and then when I went to bed last night, it was like 1 div. So yeah, if you have a snipe, you'll probably
Blade once more.
get a decent roll for an okay price at some point.
Ah, should do the trick.
Okay, hopefully that is enough. Dark Monarch. Oh, nice. Finally, this is selling. Linked it with 150 fusings. Huge. That's a really good deal for so much power. I don't remember what currency I had here, but they're gone now. I think it was Alchemy Orb and Scour. I was using the I think I have a Spectre in one of my videos. The one that auto revives. It's a button you have to press like every 5 seconds. I think when you do really juice content, it is gonna die a lot. But I was using it last league. The Dark Marionette or whatever it's called, I forget. I wouldn't say it's a core part of the build. I would say you experiment with it and decide for yourself if you think it's worth the hassle. I don't have a strong opinion, either pro or against. It was a little annoying for me to use it. I think that's just a preference-based thing. The filter is showing those. Okay, after this map, I actually wouldn't mind, thanks for the sublish games, I wouldn't mind spending like 15-20 minutes hiding the uniques that are definitely bad. It's right now it's still hiding, it's showing everything, but I think the economy is settled down enough that some uniques will just never be worth anything, no matter what. And it would make the filter a lot easier to use, wouldn't it? It's about time to do that. Maybe I'll get up, stretch my legs, and then we'll fix the filter. This is a perfect roll. Is that? I don't know. I'll sell it. Oh yeah? Nice. Let me know how it goes. This as well as... Where is it? What the hell is this? And while I'm doing this, I need to hide these amethyst flasks. Nobody buys this stuff. We'll do that when we edit the filter later.
My mana is gone.
Oh, also for whoever asked for the Atlas, I think if you look at the clips from yesterday, somebody made a clip while I have my Atlas open. So before I make a video, you can just use that, I guess. I guess I can just throw together a PoE planer real quick. I was working for some people because I just made a trade a couple minutes ago. So far my Merc hasn't died, that's good news.
My mana is gone. I'm not up.
I don't even price jewels. I just throw them in a dump tab for 1 div, and if someone wants them, they can buy them. If they don't want them, they don't have to buy them.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
If I get instant message at 1 div, maybe I'll price check it or just like evaluate it. You can just set the price to an entire tab and everything in the tab will be auto priced to that price. I don't really price check anything. You just kill a T17 map boss. Just buy one off a trade that looks like it doesn't have very terrible mods and use an Atlas tree that is very, very easy. And you can use, I think there's a Scarab which like removes half of the modifiers from a map. Is it like Scarab with bisection or something? Does that make it easier? You can also use a Scarab that gives you double the portals. Or well, it's like 50% chance to not consume a portal. So those will also make it much easier. Yeah, bisection as well as the other one. They're not expensive, those Scarabs. You should be able to do it on this build. This build is fairly strong for T17 maps, even on a budget. Like, you can't be that much further behind than me, because I'm honestly not very invested. Aside from this, Doppelganger, like, what do I have that even costs a lot? What do I have much on my build? I guess I have levels. Oh, my element immunity, yeah, that is kind of expensive. But you shouldn't need that specifically for the boss of a T17. Yeah, true. My element immunity is a little bit expensive. Yeah. How much is the jewel? When I bought it, it was a little bit under 2 divine. I expect it could go up in price. I don't know for sure though. 3 divine? It's already gone up in price a little bit, but that's still, honestly, not a bad deal. I've seen those go for like 5, 6 divine sometimes. True. Oh. Yeah, that flask was definitely worth more than I sold it for. Rip.
アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。いつもお
Yeah,
世話
thanks
にな
for
っ
the
て
gifted
ます。
sub, never
めちゃくちゃ
subscribe.
参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
My mana is gone.
Feels bad. There's a reason why I didn't suggest that in the update video. Because I know it feels bad. It also feels bad to buy a Leper's Alm for like ADC and then it drops down to 1C. I'll make an Atlas tree in a minute. Let me get out of this map. We'll do the Atlas tree, then we'll tighten up the filter a little bit. Thing is, those extra projectiles compound off of scaling everything else. So when you aren't scaling everything else too much, it's not actually that much better than just like dot multi or +1 level. But once you have a little bit more scaling from like higher levels, maybe like just, I don't know, more investment in the character, the free valve does start to make a pretty big difference. There's very limited ways to add projectiles. You're welcome, Brock. Ambusher. We're gonna kill him. Hopefully he doesn't kill me. They should. And if you do scale item rarity, you probably want to use the Gravevine gloves to ensure that everything gets killed by him. You could use Cull, but the thing is, he better have a really good clear ability that like pierces and chains. Because most monsters, our poison will likely take them from 15 to 0 pretty fast. So this guy, he needs to be hitting them like non-stop.
My mana is gone.
I personally would ignore item rarity. Just in general on our character and also on the mercs, but I mean, depending what you're doing, I guess it makes sense. True. You're gonna lose your last portal. Nice. Or Poison Spark. Just get whatever you can afford. If you're on Pconc, I wouldn't even necessarily recommend buying that belt because it's very expensive and we don't really need to boost the flasks we have. We're not super reliant on them at the moment. Okay, I suppose we'll do the PoE planner for this first because enough people are asking. Obviously, we may keep making changes to this, but when I put out a YouTube video, it'll probably be a finalized version. You guys can use what, at least here you'll have exactly what I'm doing for now. And I think it's quite finalized. It's not going to be too much tweaking in here. Oops. I'm unsure about taking more stuff up here. Maybe there's stuff up here worth taking. I don't fully understand what all that stuff does. I just know the points we have up there are going to give us nice map drops that we can actually use. Um, Technically speaking, should I be taking this? Maybe. And with these rituals, I'm not actually running them. They're just to add more monsters because we have 4 rituals in every map guaranteed, and there's a lot of just monsters just standing in there as you run past it. Oops. There's the Alice. When tapped by the flame touch. Yeah, those some of those mercs are just ridiculous. I'm using a decoy totem and it dies like instantly, but you can at least like keep pressing it down and then like try and kite. I don't know, it's working for me. I'm not dying that much now. Stash tab for corrupted gems working up 2 divs. Nice. The lower left corner is blocked. You can't see it. Wait. What are you talking about? That link goes to the whole thing. I just type in exclamation Harvey and you can see it. I just made a online resource for you guys. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta get up for a second. And then we'll hide the really bad uniques. Yeah, Brock, I've been talking about it in every YouTube update if you've been following along. So my opinion's in there. And yes, it's bugged, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's bugged and to be not worth using. You've done the same tree? What tree? Your flasks? I scryed it on Jungle Valley, but Mesa would be fine as well. I don't know, whichever one of those you prefer. It's totally preference based. Okay. So we're gonna make sure we tier these uniques. And this will take a while because there's so many. But they're actually already tiered. We just have to make sure that my tiering from last league is somewhat... You see, this is what I was talking about earlier. I don't price my things. It's just 100 chaos, take it or leave it. And very occasionally, someone will buy a jewel. But it takes no effort to price them, so, you know. Good enough for me. So low value is... Well, first off, hold on. Show prices. This unnamed custom rule is generally worthless stuff that I've manually sorted down here that we're only showing the start of a league. If it's red, it means every single unique is bad. If it's white, it means some of them are good. Star Caller, is this a boss only drop? Star Caller PoE. This is a new item. This drops from a boss. So this can actually not like when you're mapping, this is always bad, which means we could put this into the boss only tier. But it looks like Neversink changed everything here, so I don't even have that tier anymore. This might be it. I don't know. My old category's gone. But normally I would have a tier where it's just like a really small on the mini map, so you don't really see it, but bosses, they're in an isolated room, so you will see it there. So how do I fix this? I think I need to make a new this unnamed custom. This will just be the boss tier, and we'll shrink it down to nothing. Can I name this? Boss uniques. Dawnbreaker is going to be hidden. It could technically be worth something from a boss, but people using the filter, if like no unique drops from a boss, you should just press Z and then look on the ground and pick it up. That's my advice here. I don't want to see this shitty unique ever. Comms command, where did that drop from? It doesn't even matter where that drops from. This is always good. So this is now going to be moved up to S tier. All right. If you like Underground Sea is a really good map, yeah. Lots of monsters in there. Abyss, you craft the belts, makes you some currency. You can the boss drops are really good currency for the first few days. Like a lot of people need strength, dex, or int on belts, so you can use one of those essences and maybe make some profit there. There's also just you're killing a lot of monsters, so it's a lot of XP. If you just have a quad tab where you throw all the jewels in there, you'll make a lot of money over time through that, but it's not reliable, fast profit. guess we can show this in boss drops. That's worth quite a bit. So the two things that are worth crazy amounts here actually are impossible to drop on the ground, so it's probably okay to hide this. But I'll show it anyways. Whatever, doesn't matter. I think it's a fine strat to do. Especially if you just want to have a quad tab full of those jewels to sell over time. This needs to be moved up. Maybe, did you also get the scarab slot for finishing the Maven quest line? I'm not sure why you don't have it. I got it after doing it. What is Cadigan's authority? You get it randomly from a ship. Okay, we don't actually have to change too much. We can hide all this now. Technically speaking, there's probably a few things in other tiers that we can move down there, but we've just hidden like many, many hundreds of uniques. I think that's good enough for now. Maybe in a few hours I'll tinker again. Underground City? What is Underground City? Underground Sea? What? This doesn't have a good div card? No. What is the div card you want on here? No. Like this has really good div cards, for example. So you want to run Basilica and put it on a map you like. So I put it on Jungle Valley. And now I have Jungle Valley favorited, so eventually we'll just start doing Jungle Valley at some point. I wouldn't say this is like hard farming div cards, but I mean, yes, it would be nice to drop one. We're juicing this enough where it's a possibility to drop a div card. But no, we're doing a Harvey strat. Yeah. I guess that's different now.
My mana is gone.
You have a regex. Here you go. Oh shit, I forgot to do the filter, or do the flasks in the filter. I'll do that after this map. You're welcome, Bruette.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Approach, challenger.
So when you have it with the boss, you're going to get a lot more beyond monsters because the merging radius is closer up until you get the boss, and then you get no beyond monsters after that. So that's like the trade-off. I generally tend to like it with the boss, but like the more dense and crazy the map is, technically the worse it is with the boss. And these maps are getting pretty dense, so you could make the argument to not have the boss. I'm not really sure right now. So far, I think it feels a little bit better with the boss, but that's something you can just try yourself and make a judgment call there. Basically, if the map is like 1/4 done and you get the boss like every single time, it's probably bad. Like here, I just got the boss and we were 1/4 done. That's not really that great. We have made this strat harder than yesterday, so I think we probably justify blocking the boss. Maybe next map we'll take it off. Let me do it right now so I don't forget.
My mana is gone.
Azadi precision.
You go to sleep, a spark is too fun. That's what GGG likes to hear. A non-Voldo T17 is one of these. It'll look like this. It'll have this sort of logo. The layouts are different than different than the regular maps. Um, 3 Harvey Scarabs, the Regency Scarab, and then I forget what the other one's called, but it gives you more stacks of splinters. Four hordes, thank you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You would put a large cluster in there, and then use the 2 jewel slots to get medium clusters. It's an option. I haven't done it. I feel like my damage is good enough.
My mana is gone.
It'd probably make us squishier because we'd be pulling points off the tree. The downsides don't. If you got like increased quant, it will. The upside will affect it. They're feeling pretty fun. Pretty easy for the build. So far we gotten a fraction ore, but nothing of none of the like mega chase drops yet, unfortunately. But we haven't done too many. We're setting things up until a couple maps ago.
The choice is yours.
Strength dex int.
I still abide by the Pconc code. Choose your fate. Kneel. I'm not up to that just yet. Hardly a prize worth fighting over. Take it.
Vol Grace, Haste, and Flesh and Stone. And Malevolence is on the Merc.
My mana is gone.
Belong. Considering I have no money, I have no idea. I'm not rushing to swap. We'll swap when I can afford it. I would guess this character is worth about 15 to 20 div right now. Poison Spark, I don't know. I'd probably want to wait till like 100 div. Well, didn't someone in chat say the price of the gear is quite expensive and it's 100 div right now? So what can you do? Poison's the most meta archetype right now. All the gear is a little expensive right now. That gear will drop over time though, probably, so if we wait long enough, it'll be less than that. Okay. Yeah, but you can't Soul Eater from the gloves. That would make a lot more sense. Or actually, would it? Acid Ass is a decent glove. I would use, I think, well, the Soul Eater from the gloves is better. Soul Ascension is better Soul Eater than regular Soul Eater. Maybe that's what I want to show. Wait, what did this say? That's fine. Yeah, this auto updates your filter. So you're probably missing something on the tree. There's a mastery here that gives you 12% reservation. And then obviously like the charisma wheel, and that's it. That's all you take on the tree. If you want to reduce your cost further, on the helmet there's Searing Exarch implicit, which is 20% reduced mana cost, which is quite comfy. And obviously the ring. That is everything I'm doing. It's very strong in SSF. I'd say Pconc is one of the better SSF options. You will find this shield in SSF. Nothing here is mandatory. I mean, it's all rare gears except for the Doppelganger. You can self-farm Doppelganger by running Maven, but I mean, like, I don't know. You can use, like, this is not required. This is just a generically tanky body armor. I use this on almost all my builds. You do not need this. So it's very flexible. This is also very, very common. You could drop this for a utility flask. What utility flask would you suggest? I don't think there's anything I need. I wouldn't mind dropping this. 12% attack block is nice, but it's definitely not required. We still have 50% attack block right now. Like, it is significant. It's not as good as it was when we had the Dawnbreaker, but it's still doing a lot. I'd want a really compelling flask. Oh, we 5-linked it. A compelling flask like Progenesis, or maybe the new gold flask that gives you a div card buff. Something like that would be kind of fun. Can I really sell this for divine? Yo, what's up, Besitos? Oh, I changed the tree. Do you want to see the new tree? Let me know what you think. Actually, it's slightly different from that, but I've taken off all the scarab stuff because realistically this is not a scarab farming strat. And we added in ritual to get more monsters to hopefully spawn more beyond in order to get lucky with a div card. And I got a little bit of a chance for the maps to drop with the new league mechanic. Or sorry, with the new endgame, like, memory thing. Because I think you want that. Like, it's just more juice. Yeah. I am using the no bosses now. Also, I had for some reason yesterday not taken this. This node is important in my opinion. A little bit of swapping stuff around. True. Yeah, type in that command when you get home and let me know what you think of the tree. I think it's better now. It's similar, but like slightly min-maxed. How many Atlas points would you switch to a real Scarab strat? What do you mean? From what I'm doing now, or from what? Oh. Like 100, about. You can swap as soon as you get your first 2 void stones, but then just also be mindful you still want to keep progressing. You don't want to, like, you're eventually going to want all the passive points. Because a real juicer strat is going to need every single passive point to be effective. Whoa, this is a crazy flask. What the fuck? I think I mispriced this. It's worth like 1.5. Like, I think that guy was gonna flip it. Oh, I forgot to reload the filter.
Poor corrupted creature.
Endgame mapping does feel better when you tighten up the filter. This is significantly more comfy. Not seeing all those uniques. You don't have that one? I don't feel like that one's important, but yeah, that's something that I did end up using. And it does make a difference, I guess. If you just need that extra little bit of reduced cost. You need to press the button. It should say it was last updated 5 minutes ago. Is that... No, that's last updated 5 minutes ago for me. If it updates for me, it should update for everybody. I don't know why that's not working. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That runner thing is expensive though. It's a good gold sink, I guess, if you have like way too much gold. No, because I mean, we're still configuring it, right? I'll probably make a video guide for tomorrow. Because I don't really know what else to do for video updates right now. I feel like the last video update's pretty, should hold people over for a while. So maybe tomorrow we just do a video specifically on this. What does exclamation video even go to? I don't even know what that command goes to. That is some old ass command. Got us there. Well, I have the destructive play playlist, or sorry, the destructive play farming atlas in the last video, the endgame video, and that's what you should, you should just do the next 2 voids notes. I don't know. The only thing that's changed since I made my last video, I actually put a second POV in the video description of the endgame, exclamation endgame video, and that has a note on the change, which is, it's just I took off Blood Rage and I changed a couple points on the tree to give us Ghost Dance. To make it a little bit tankier. And you only do that if you have a doppelgangers, you don't do that if you have lightning coil. Otherwise, no gear changes. We've done some Merc gear changes to tank him up a little bit. I guess that's another short video I could make, just like the Pconc Merc setup, if we are happy with this now. I mean, so far he hasn't died since we made the last change, so, you know, fingers crossed it stays that way. Oh my god. I like to do shorts. I have shorts on my channel, I just don't have time to make them.
My mana is gone.
Like, in an ideal world, I'd be making a short a day. It takes, like, I don't know, 45 minutes to edit a short. I don't know, maybe I could just do lower quality ones and just all of that. I might make a short for tomorrow, I guess. We have Solo Lunaris and then Solo Gruthkul. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
for the... Well, it's for both. The thing is, if you have Blood Rage, your energy, you just basically don't have energy shield. So... I guess it's mostly for the... Mostly... It's just to leverage your energy shield.
That would only slow me down.
Only in like a boss, not a map boss. So like if you kill Shaper, maybe. Well, you know how like every like real boss in the game has a guaranteed unique. You don't need to hold it down unless you don't see their guaranteed unique. In fact, most of them I would assume are probably showing. But if you kill a boss that is supposed to give you a guaranteed unique and you don't see one, it's because it's being filtered out. Oh shit. Is it actually that important to put everywhere on the build? You need a 100% chance to hit. I don't have enough to hit evasive monsters, but I think that's fine. Not that many monsters are evasive. I think you need to do too much investment to get that thing capped. It's not worth it. I should sell these. 60 of this, 20 of this, 10 of this.
Hello, hello, hello.
It's dropped a lot in cost. 0.40. 2.7. Watch a small update tomorrow. True. Do you want to just look at the Merc right now? It's Doppelganger, Immortal Flesh to tank him up. Athanaths with Anathema and Curse on Hit, Despair for damage. Eternal Struggle for culling. Lyricast just to give us with damage, and then these are cheap defensive things to put on.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm not sure what you're asking. Oh yeah, I've leveled my steel skin. It's not level 1.
My mana is gone.
You need to level cast damage taken enough for it to match the level of steel skin. Like, just read what cast damage taken does. It needs to be a specific level to, in conjunction with the skill you're using. You level it as high as you need to. If your steel skin is level 20, then yeah, you need to level that to level 20 as well, probably. What the fuck killed me?
I'll get paid up front.
That was insane. Oh, you didn't see anything there. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's because I can't see anything with the MTX on. Like, this is... I don't see this green. If I put the MTX on, I think everything's just red, isn't it? It's dying because I couldn't... I don't know. Is it that much worse? So, yeah, this is... I can't tell what's going on with that. It's a lot easier for me to visually tune out the green.
My mana is gone.
Pay to lose.
I'm not up to that.
Oh my god. I have 100% less effective curses on monsters right now. Alright, you are pressing the refresh button, right? Nice, fraction shards. Weird.
My mana is gone.
$14 div? Dang. I'm not even price checking this stuff yet. I don't have the money to be sad about it. I don't know why it's not updating for me, because it gets pushed to me the same way it gets pushed to you. Like, I'm not doing anything on my computer. It's all online. Unlucky. think after this map, I want to try a different strat for a little bit. Something I did last league. Farm a bunch of 8 mod corrupted maps. So we're gonna have to unspec, I guess, the Abyss tree. Good currency this league. I'm not sure. I think what's bad currency this league? Just do whatever looks fun. If something's like crazy good, it's gonna be, people are gonna farm it, and then it's not gonna be so crazy anymore. Like there isn't some secret like one strat that's just like GG, unless maybe you just have a juicer build that could do the ridiculous stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you just hit campaign and you want some currency, heist is the easiest way to get chaos orbs. If you do the chaos recipe in there, which I have a video going over how to like automate that stuff, so you don't have to actually like think. But I don't know how far into the league you are. Yeah.
That would only slow me down.
Six like in a few hours, yeah. It is nice to start off with one, isn't it? Just makes everything so easy.
My mana is gone.
No, it means if our punishment is casted, it will remove whatever curses are on the guy, and then the merc will then reapply his curses, and then it'll go up to 3. That's how it works. We only have 1 curse ourselves. So every time I cast this, it takes his stuff off. Is my understanding, at least. Because I definitely see him with all 3. I'm not sure if it works that way, but... He definitely has all 3 right now. Nice. Oh my god. You're welcome. Have a good night.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Approach, challenger.
I'm using my own filter. You just find it on my what's it? AP Endgame 3.26. You can use the leveling filter until it starts getting too messy on the ground, though. I don't necessarily recommend people swap to this endgame filter when they hit maps. It's just when you hate to see so much. It's not hiding anything important, but I feel like when you first enter maps, yeah, there's not too much loot anyways. Mm-hmm.
My mana is gone.
You can put a golem on if you want, yeah. We're not really scaling golems though, so it's probably gonna die. Cast when damage taken, summon golem. You could do that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I do have a guide to craft the boots. Type exclamation playlist, I think.
Azardins know potential when they see it. Now, remain calm.
Oh, blessed blood.
Very well.
Yo, Arrow, thanks for the raid. I've had a bunch of people in Twitch chat saying they love your build. You must be having a good time. I saw you cleared the 4 void zones really fast. I'm having a pretty good time too. My build's popping off as well. I've been sharing my unique map completions with chat, and there's always somebody with your build just like blasting up the whole screen. uh, nice. I'm so happy for you. That's popping off. What have you been up to today? Is Rare Gloves better than Embalmer? If you type exclamation endgame, I talk about this setup, and I do talk about Rare Gloves as an option.
My mana is gone.
I talk about like the mods you would get on a Rare Glove. Memory maps and T17s. Oh, nice. I'm doing Basilica right now in the hopes of getting one of these div cards. Mirror Shard, level 3 Enlighten, or Original Sin. I haven't got one yet though. It'd be pretty pog if I did. I've also spec'd the tree to drop more of those originator maps. And I'll definitely just like run them with this strat if as I get them. Yeah, I scryed it on Jungle Valley. But I just crafted a bunch of these, so I'm just running them until they're done, then I'll move over to Jungle Valley. Once I finish these maps, I might even want to do a 8 mod farming tree to get a bunch of 8 mod Jungle Valleys so I don't have to roll them. Nice. Yeah. I think last league I almost exclusively ran 8 mod self-farmed maps. And I don't really need the Delirium for this strat, so it would be fine. Archmage Spark again? Nah. The plan is probably... Well, I don't have that much currency, so Pconc for a while, and then I'll probably do Mamba because it is a lot cheaper than Poison Spark. And then from Mamba, I'll transition into Poison Spark as like the final build. I think that would be a good progression. Archmage Spark's still good. You could even do Elementalist Spark. That might be better. With Archmage, you're gonna have to invest a lot more into mana regen. So the issue with Archmage is, like before, a lot of Archmage builds were relying on inspiration support to reduce mana. And that's fine and all when your mana costs are already low, but when your mana costs are obscenely high, inspiration support gives you no damage, because inspiration only gives you damage when you have inspiration charges, and you lose those charges when you spend mana. So, Hierophant looking a lot worse, Elementalist looking a lot better, because Pyro no longer has the upside of the reduced mana costs, so that you can use inspiration, like, really make mana not an issue. It just feels too bad to play. True. It'd be fun to do it for the stream though. So like you guys who are contemplating whether you want to do Mamba can just like watch me do it for a few days. And yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't like get rid of my Pconc gear for it. I just do it for content. Bomba is surely a lot better for bossing if like you wanted to do that sort of content. Oh yeah, Scrimps was doing a strongbox strat. You didn't get anything crazy, but you did buy how much are Hinacore's locks? Hinacore's locks are pretty expensive, aren't they? So you must have gotten a lot of profit. You made 21 div doing that? Holy shit. How many maps do you think you did? Were you grinding all night? Oh, you probably, yeah, honestly, probably, do you think you made more money from profit crafting? Profit crafting is so lucrative. I think profit crafting is better than any strat. Nice. Yeah, I have not really done profit crafting. I sold some when I was crafting a belt for myself. I mean, I sold a few other belts, but that's really the extent of it. Yeah. You should make a video on profit crafting because you do a good job of it. And your videos are good, but you don't release a lot of videos. I feel like that would be a good scrimps video. Doesn't even have to be too in-depth. It could be like very brief. Just
My mana is
give
low.
the community some insights onto your profit crafting. True. Well, I don't know. It's definitely been working out very well for you, so. But yeah, I don't know. That might not be like a super hit video. It's hard to say. Your claw crafting video was that performed pretty well, didn't it? You just gotta clickbait the title enough. Don't make it too descriptive of exactly what it is. It just needs to sound like worth clicking. True. I really want the 8 mod maps. After this map, I'll buy a bunch of unmaking orbs and try and figure out a tree for it. I wonder if I can just use my own tree from 3.25. I probably can. Nice. That's what you like to see. What is that? Is that a stack of 20 or... It is, right? Fuck. That's over a div right there, though.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Oh no. Holy shit, that was close. That's what I get for looting.
Gone.
I think you guys can post links in this chat. I don't know. Oh shit.
This is why I take my pay up front.
Do I feel about Arc or Arc Ignite? It's hard to say. I mean, I haven't... When was the last time people played that build? It's been years. And that build needs like a extremely expensive bow, doesn't it? So it's really inaccessible. Although maybe it doesn't anymore. Arc might be nice just because it's lightning and you can abuse the lightning arc tech. I don't know.
Zodi precision.
Yeah, let's look up a mod strat tree. It's been so long. Wow, this is gonna be like a year old. This one. What is happening here? It's not loading. I think it's my ad blocker. It wants me to watch an ad on my own video. GG. This might just be a YouTube issue, actually. This is weird. I want to see the scarabs I need. Okay. Corruption scarab, obviously. Actually, I might have a bunch of these. Well, we need multitude. 8 to 12 additional packs that give us 300% increased maps. You can use up to 3 of these. This is the core part of it. That is mandatory. Since we use 8 mod maps as far more 8 mod maps, it's important to have one of these as well. That's 1, 2. You could just use 3 of these, but that gets extremely expensive. I'm saying adversaries in this video. Just a cheap thing. Influence monsters have more pack size. The reasoning why we use this is because this works for Eater of Worlds monsters, and this like highly synergizes when you get the chance to drop duplicated maps. So this is sort of like a lottery ticket thing, where if you do hit the right Eater thing, this is a big payoff. Okay. This is surprisingly cheap. It's probably gonna insta-buy. It's already filling it out. Escalation is, wow, that is very, very cheap. These are not so important, but I know these are cheap. They're mostly in here because they're cheap. This should be, yeah, the one chaos. Is this it? I'll just buy a bunch of this stuff. Why did these brick? Escalation bricked. So we'll just put all this stuff back up there. I still need the tree. We don't have the tree for this yet. Um, um, let's do one of these. You can opt for it if you want. I mean, I just want to have the... We have enough evasion to be, or at least I am evade capped, so I don't need the more evasion from that. And it's very easy to get the Merc to cast it. I wouldn't personally put it on, but it's good. You could put it on if you didn't want to curse on hit ring on the Merc. Okay, we need to just change the tree. The tree is actually not that different from the tree we're literally doing right now. Like this tree. It's actually almost the same. Should I even... Maybe I just do the Harvey tree. I'm missing the map nodes here. Do I want to lose my Abyss tree? I guess we don't have to do Abyss again, realistically speaking. But I might want to make this a strong box tree. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to move 7 points down here. Out of Harvey, I guess. So maybe grab these two. Yeah, I think we'll just swap Harvey into this for the time being. Looks good to me. Is there a scarab that just adds deli onto the maps that drop? I don't remember. So we could actually put this in. Maps found in areas have delirium on them. Should we do that? Remove one of these things? Now we'll have 8 mod deli maps, right? Seems pretty good. I need an 8 mod map to run now. Okay. We could also just run a T17 with this. It's a deli thing. We'll read the maps that drop have delirium on them. There's a note on the tree also that does that. Yeah, I think you might be right. Somewhere up here, right? No, actually, maybe not. I think it's like a percentage chance. I have 3% chance to have layers of delirium. But why bother with that when I could just get 100% chance for that with a single scarab? This is 150% more maps. Am I able to run this? Vulnerability, temp chains, LE weakness, monster chaos res is pretty shitty. That's actually extremely shitty because that's gonna get multiplied. It's a shame because 150% more maps is a lot more maps. This is 100% more maps. This is also monster chaos res. God damn it. It's 100% more maps. Nothing completely bricked on that. This has Meteor with Flask and Chaos Res. Why is this Chaos Res mod so common? Okay. Area has Shocked Ground. I don't know. I'm sure we'll die a few times on this, but let's just see what happens. I don't want to roll maps. So we could do Domination. Adds a bunch of monsters, makes it easier. Alright. Hopefully I don't just die 6 times.
My mana is gone.
Approach, challenger.
You're either a client or a target.
Where are my maps?
You've got a decision to make.
So do we want to keep this guy? Not necessarily.
No witnesses. You're finished. It's yours. So says the code.
Where the hell are my maps? Did I do something wrong? I think this tree is fine. I was expecting to get showered in maps. Well, you can look at the config in any of my guides, like Exclamation Endgame's the newest guide. You can look at that. If you have any specific questions about the config of why I'm doing something, you can ask me and I'll explain it. It'll probably be the easiest way to learn. I wonder if these deli maps will be too hard for me to do the Harbinger strat on. If they're like 80% delirious maps, I don't know if I can do this shit. Oh my god. Only one is, thankfully. These are some really like juiced up maps, holy crap. Maybe we should farm some maps without deli, just in case.
Mana is gone.
Also, I should have maybe done Fortune, or I should have done the singular focus to only get Jungle Valley, possibly, I don't know. Whatever. These maps will be useful at some point. These are very, very juice maps for when we need them. Feel like paper on Pathfinder. Are you following my build guide? Because I probably have one of the tankier versions of Pathfinder. Yeah, well, that's probably why. If you type exclamation endgame, this build is not expensive. This is the most expensive piece. A 6-link doppelganger. The base is like maybe 2 divine, then you 6-link it yourself. And I have a crafting guide on how to make the boots. These boots are not that expensive, but they give you ailment immunity. Everything else is extremely budget friendly. And yeah, if you follow what I'm doing here, you're not gonna die. Unless you're doing like crazy content. And even if you're doing crazy content, you should be... You're not gonna like rip a map. You might die like once or twice. I'm trying to push myself into the, you know, it's like pretty dangerous content. And should be fine. Mainly your fizz, yeah, I focus quite heavily on fizz mitigation. I've actually removed some mitigation because we had more than enough. At one point I was using Arctic armor, I've taken that off. Pathfinder is not a squishy class though. It's squishy by like build design, not by... Oh, as I say that I die. That's what I get. I'm not even trying to dodge this shit. Also, a little tech I took from Ritu. I've never thought to do this in Pathfinder. I do it only on Trickster. We went Ghost Dance. So this 560 energy shield from Doppelganger is getting like multiplied by 3. And I'm extremely a lot more tankier than before. I was already very tanky before, but now like my tankiness is higher than you would expect from the numbers on PoB. I'm using the endgame version. 3.26 endgame. I think it should be the first filter on my profile. Just type exclamation filter.
I'm not up to my mana is gone.
Maps duped. Let's fucking go. That was what we were trying to hit. So yeah, I'm gonna actually take the fizz damage reduction because, I don't know, we might die a few times, but it's fine. Not too worried about that. So now we're gonna take even more fizz than normal.
That would only slow me down.
Maps dropped or duped again. Oh my god, why is this at the end of the map? Nice, congrats, Manjar. You are saying 100% of the time. Do not ever press that button. There's no reason to. In fact, I say that in the video, do I not? I'm pretty sure I explain all this in the video.
You're finished.
I go over the reasoning behind every single piece of gear in that video. Another map dupe. We have triple map dupes, but they're all at the end. Dodge. It's actually insane that we got so many of it.
Slow me down. That would only slow me down.
Well, I told you in the video that this is much better when you have like the double. I'm guessing you don't have a unique body armor, right? It's up to you. I don't know. Actually, hold on. I might want a quad tab for A mods. I feel like I'm gonna eventually farm a lot of these. When I do this farming strat, I just put my map allocation onto this, or else I'm just gonna lose them in my map tab. Oh my god, they didn't go in here. What? Oh, it's what? It has a map allocation. Where did they go? Did they go in here? Where did they go? Oh wait, no. They went in my deli tab. That's what happened. Thank God. Okay, I need to like not do that. That's quite a few maps. You guys also have to scale up your life pool as much as possible. We got 16. All right. That's pretty good. Maybe we make a real tree for this. We don't repurpose the Harpy tree. Because I feel like we're gonna want to do this the whole league. I don't want to keep swapping back and forth. We can get rid of the Abyss tree, I guess. I'll have to buy a lot of these respec currency. 101 is that? Something like that. Harpy farming. We'll do another Harpy map while we wait for that. Hold on a second. see if I have. Okay, we're gonna try this crazy map. Take these back out. Herbie. So I do triple Harbinger, 1 Regency, and 1 War Hordes. Okay, that was really fast. Right. So what do you have to worry about on this map? Just having a little bit low DPS, I guess. So we are honestly still extremely budget. Go Harvey. Well, I just have Advancing Fortress because they have block. I think a lot of what is making this guy tanky is the Immortal Flesh regen and the Doppelganger guys regen, combined with the less Fizz and Chaos damage taken on it. I don't actually know like what this is doing, but it is a decent amount of block, so. Well, he was dying with comms. Comms makes me tankier, this makes him tankier. I don't feel like I need to be... This guy is like one dying, not me. So realistically, I probably should have one thing on Mesa, right? Should I? To like ping pong? And we'll eventually have to scry something on Mesa. I don't know what's another good map to scry so that we can have 2 maps to run. Maybe like some div card. I don't even know. Or some divine card, I mean. Well, that's what I meant. Some div card. Okay, 40% deli is honestly fine. I'm worried about the 80%, but it might be okay. Maybe we save that for when we get a gear upgrade. With the goat. Yeah. And it's nice how it's connected to Jungle Valley so that you can do one strat on that and you know how you normally want to like ping pong because maps will drop connected sometimes, and then if you just favorite it once, it's always going to be that other map. So I'm just going to get a bunch of mesas over time. Have you seen any other good ones? This one seemed pretty good. Div cards are duped. Because the div cards on the maps don't even matter because you scry onto them, right? So Toxic Sewer and Beach, yeah, that is good. That's definitely good. The worst part of me respeccing out of that Abyss Atlas is Abyss spawns the Nameless Seer very easily. So if I want to scry something, having the Abyss tree makes it easy. Otherwise, I'm going to have to run some unoptimal map for a long time, but it's probably fine, whatever. Don't mind. I don't think it's worth fighting this guy. Oh shit. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I just logged. I don't want to do this. I didn't mean to press this. Okay, we can walk away now. I'm gonna have to remember to take off that map allocation. Oh, nice. Using. Mageblood div card? I'm not sure. There's a website that says the best one for like rarity versus cost, or versus the cost of the div card. I don't remember what it is. If you Google it, you'll be able to find it. Apothecary is a rare div card. But honestly, the stuff I'm farming right now are probably extremely rare too. I don't even know if there's data on how rare they are yet.
My mana is gone. Poor corrupted creature.
Oh. I think I should be doing this strat without the delirium. It is just... We can do it, but it's a lot slower, isn't it?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Fracturing orbs, fracturing
My mana is
shards.
gone.
Too slow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hire me. Doesn't matter. Better to live as a coward, die as a hero.
I've aggroed so much shit. Oh god. The game can't even load at all. Kingsmarch, yeah. What, just like buying up farmers or what? What were you doing? I'm thankfully getting quite a bit of... I'm like almost 400,000 gold today. And I spend so much gold on the trade VODS guy. I'm hesitant to put very much gold in there because I don't want to end up in a situation where I can't trade.
My mana is gone.
I'll probably always keep like 1 million gold on my character and then put the rest in Kingsmarch. Your mapping? Mapping is so expensive. I don't know if I recommend that. Those guys cost so much. It's like 2,000 per hour, isn't it? Late game when you have a lot, I guess you could do it, but the thing is, I don't know if it's gonna work the same as last league, but if you did a lot of like the maximum amount of crops shipped, you would very likely get a mirror shard or like 1 of 4 mirror shards back. And that, I don't know, that feels better than mapping. Maybe not, I don't know. Mapping is annoying. You need to like loot them every single time, and it's mostly trash. It's like a lot of busy work. The farming, you just let them do it. Like you never have to, all you have to do is once a day deposit your gold to pay them. But yeah, if you've never tried it before, obviously try the mapping a little. It's just such a massive sink. It's too time consuming. I would personally write, well, I don't think anyone's done a 50 mil shipment yet, but so we don't know if it's been heavily nerfed or not. But I would go in with the assumption that you just want to save up your crops for probably like 3 or 4 weeks and then send a massive shipment until somebody like posts a YouTube video suggesting otherwise, because that's how it was last league. And you just get so much money from that shipment. It's like guaranteed.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Do we like this guy? This guy's so similar to my guy. There's no reason, right? What does my guy have again? It's the same shit. You heard it got nerfed, so no mirror shards? How would people even know that yet, though? Like, there's no way anyone sent a 50 mil shipment. Did GG just strictly say there's no mirrors anymore? Like, I don't think there's been enough time for somebody to be able to do a shipment. We're still so early in the league. But either way, mapping is just annoying. I mean, do it until the thrill's over. I'll probably what I like to use the mapping for last league was I would give them, because you know how, well, I did one, I'll do more of it in the future, but we have this 8 mod farming strat that's pretty good. And obviously some of them are just going to have mods we don't want to run, like monsters avoid poison. So I just give those maps to the map runners, so they're running like juice maps that can actually drop really good stuff. And I would throw them away otherwise. So in that case, like, we're getting somewhat decent stuff from them, and I don't know. Even then, like, I stopped doing that after a while because I just got too lazy. While getting fed to your mapper is nice. Well, shit, 8 mod defiled cathedrals, you could, like, bulk sell that. You put it in a quad tab, price the quad tab at, like, I don't know, like a fraction, like, I don't know what those sell for, like 10C each. 100 divided by 10 chaos orbs. And then you don't have to sell them one by one. People will only buy them 10 at a time. That's like an option if you know, well. That's generally what I do with my AMOD maps. I want to pull out this 10 chaos, so we're actually gonna, I don't usually do these rituals, but we'll do it to get the loot. Yeah, but what if you just sell them 40 at a time? Then it's probably worth selling. No, you don't think so? You're saying you wouldn't sell an inventory of 60 8-mod maps or whatever? If somebody offered on them? Somebody will. I'm not saying buy 8-mod maps, I'm saying sell your 8-mod maps. Oh. So you're saying they're just... The price of them is too low. What is the map print strat? Do you have a link to that? Is Abyss not great at this point? It's fine. Abyss is fine. Abyss is great like day one. It gets slowly worse and worse. What does lineage do? I don't have that.
What have you got for me?
Oh. On any 16.5 or on specific ones? The Atlas is probably just these nodes, these nodes, these nodes. An increased effect. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Congrats, dude. 6. And this is extremely good too, so combined it's 25 div. Wow. Huge. Let's go. Yeah, you should swap off of Blight to something different. I'm just gonna finish these maps, honestly. These maps are fine. Should I sell the Orb of Horizons again? Don't have quite enough after next map, I'll be able to. I did warn not to swap too early.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, it is.
My mana is gone.
Every anime opening ever, sure. I love anime openings. Oh god. Oh, 7 years bad luck, let's go. We finally got a div card. Yeah, have you been I've been getting that too. There's just too much stuff that the monsters aren't loading in. Although PoE 2 needs more content, honestly. I, yeah, I don't know. I like PoE 2 a lot, but the endgame needs more stuff to do. Definitely still beta. Yeah. Why does somebody want this? Cannot be ignited. Do I want to leave the map for 8C? That's the question. I'll do it. I should honestly raise the price of this dump tab. This is honest, hard, almost not worth leaving the map for. I'm running 3 Harby, 1 Harby Regency, and 1 Harby Warhorde. An exclamation Harby is the Atlas that I currently have approximately. I think I made a few changes. I'll likely just make a short YouTube video with just saying this stuff. But yeah, it's just basically there.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Played Essence, been pretty chill, nice. Just wait till I get a Divine Altar though. That'll be Pog. Thing is, Entrench gives you flasks back, so you don't necessarily want to lose that. I would take off the movement speed with the suppress. You're welcome, Eva. Let's go.
I'm not up to that just
There is a guide on how to transition into Poison Spark on Pathfinder, yes. It's ready in the playlist. It's at the end of the playlist. If you type exclamation playlist, you can see it. I just, I don't think it's something we should be rushing into too fast because, Pconc is extremely powerful. And Pconc requires nothing.
My mana is gone.
The grade just hit level 89. Huge. Yeah, it's been a pretty powerful build, hasn't it? The one in the playlist supplies, yeah, it's about a year old. Just one thing to note. The video just says like a veiled orb. You can use the cheap one. You can use the veiled chaos orb. You don't need to use the expensive one. So yeah, everything applies. And before there was only one veiled orb, so I think I just said a veiled orb. But now there's a cheap one and an expensive one. They both work, but just a little tip: the cheap one also works. So yeah, use the exile. Yeah, right. Yeah, it does. Technically speaking. I should maybe make a note in the pinned comment on that, though. Okay. .26 update. Yes, this craft still works exactly as shown, but I do want to note that you are able to use the cheap veiled chaos orb for this craft instead of the veiled exalted orb. If it has a 10% chance to fill the prefixes, but this doesn't even matter. You will be able to fix that for cheap with Eldritch, Annul, or Chaos. Okay. And I guess I should edit the title as well. Element, immunity, 3.26, viable. Actually, I don't think that title is SEO optimized. I might need to fix that even more later. Yeah, the Exalt one does prevent the prefixes filling. But it's a lot more expensive, right? So
I'm not up to
prefixes filling doesn't even matter, really.
Mana is gone.
Oh, let's go. We got fraction shards and a mirror card in this map. Wow. I can throw 3 of them without hitting anything. Realistically, when your maps are juiced enough, you are gonna hit something every time. If you don't hit something with the actual thing, the bounce is gonna hit something. But yeah, if you're doing really early content, you do need to be mindful of aiming it. I'm just hitting my feet though. There's always something close enough to my feet that is gonna chain to it, and the issue goes away with end game progression. Oh my god. I'm so happy we finally made the Merc invincible. No.
Before I take my pouch.
I don't know what happened there. I have phasing and I have stun immunity. Why did that feel like I couldn't move? Stun avoidance is 106. We have the phasing node. So we have Doppelganger as well as Immortal Flesh, and I got the res a little bit higher. It's not res cap, but there's no like insanely low res anymore. Oh, also advancing Fortress Claws.
Facility precision.
My mana is gone.
Type exclamation playlist, Lucied, and it's in the playlist. There's a crafting video. These boots give us ailment immunity, and they're pretty cheap to craft. Definitely recommended as your first craft. Yeah, this Merc blinds enemies, destroys corpses, explodes corpses, or explodes enemies, and double curses, and gives me malevolence aura. All of those things are quite nice. Definitely worth having this guy. I'm not sure I'd be able to do this sort of content on... No, actually, we can, because my Merc was dead before we fixed him, and this content was just is fine. Actually, is the Merc even worth it then? We can do this just fine without the Merc. I don't know. but it's fun to have the Merc. It's fun to have these explosions. The Merc has a 3 curse limit, so if I curse with punishment, it will override his curses, but he is constantly cursing, so his curses will then trigger again, and they will not override the punishment, because he has a 3 curse limit. But realistically, you don't really need to curse punishment. Maybe if you're fighting a boss, you can do it. If I wanted to press punishment more, I'd put Hex Bloom on it, so it would proliferate across the entire map. You got scammed for a mirror shard. Go on. How did that happen? What's your toxicologist doing? It might be cheaper not on the exchange, but I don't know how you get scammed for a mirror shard. Can't you see what he puts in and not click? Which crop shield are you looking on, Asenath, for the Merc? Well, if you get Despair, you don't need the Despair on hit ring, but I mean, is that worth it? I don't have any corrupt. You could get Enfeeble. That is a good curse. That would be nice. I would like Enfeeble. But then I need to add one more crystal limit on this guy. How would I do that? How do I give him +1 power charge easily? Oh, I would do a Amulet Anoint, right? That's how I would do the... Or Lyricast. But you could just anoint one of these things. Breath Stealer? Amulet Corrupt, Amulet Anoint, Lyricast, Corrupt. Yeah, you can anoint the Merc. I don't have one. If you guys have an idea of a cheap one to throw on it, I'll put it on. Like, the Merc isn't really doing damage, so I don't need to do a damage anoint. Give him some block on there, maybe. Honestly, what if we just give him... Oh no, he doesn't have a shield. We can't give him this. Sorry that happened, Drew, dude. So you're making sure he has... Why is Soul Eater good on the Merc? This is good. Someone in chat told me I should put this on my Merc. I wonder if he would still live with this. Maybe I should pick one of these up. We'll see. I'll consider this. I'm not gonna buy it right now though. It just lets us run one additional map mod. Not a big deal. I don't need these anymore. Let's throw these in a... I don't know. If you saw how PoE players behaved on Reddit, you would not make such an assumption. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. What's up, his only? Grab some food. No. But I'm pretty sure one of these rings does work. I think it's when you put 2 of the rings on, it doesn't work. Check out my Kingsmarch. I have 40,000 money left. 6 hours. Got a day of money in here. I need to farm 200,000 gold a day to pay their wages. It's not too bad.
Have you got hail?
Those guys don't cost that much. I'm not gonna bother disenchanting stuff right now. I don't have enough stuff. Look at my money going up. Yesterday we were at 35. We made 20 div today. Dang. That's not bad. That's more than I thought. But, hold on. Maps is kind of fake profit. Thankfully, it didn't really go up. Hey, Wacky. 4 is next. Nice. You gonna do the destructive play atlas to farm up your the keys for those fights? I have an atlas tree of that in one of the, I think the first video update. Maybe the second, I don't remember. Actually, it is the second video, the newest one. What am I trying to do right now? Honestly, getting the awakened gems would be just a easy strict upgrade for us. Also, I can make a much better flask than this. No, it's not. There is, yeah. It's sort of a work in progress. It's nothing finalized, but type exclamation Harvey. When I finalize it, probably tomorrow, probably after stream today, I'll make a really short video just going over, just explaining it. It won't be a long video or anything. You can drop a life flask. You can experiment dropping one and then seeing does it ever bottom out. I don't really have a flask I want to put there anyways, so there's no reason for me to. The more damage you have, the easier it is to drop it. I've definitely run with single life flask. But at this level of like really bare bones investment, I'm not planning on doing that anytime soon. Oops, that's not what I want. You shouldn't need a mana flask. I think you're doing it wrong if you're using that. I have a 60 mana pool and I literally never run out. If you do run out, just hit shield charge once and you'll go back to full. Get the reduced mana cost on the helmet if you feel like you need it. Get the non-channeling on the ring. I don't even have one of these points. Like I could make my cost even better, but I just don't think that that's an issue. You really should have a life flask, not a mana flask. You're hurting your damage if you do that. Just put it in your status. I'm looking at potentially crafting a flask. Who was I? Fuck, I want those. Cheapest way is to hit your fusings and hit it on the first fusing. So I'm looking for saturated here. And this shouldn't be too hard because I'm a crafting god. Oh my god, I almost clicked on it again. Monka. I would have been sad if I rode over it. I need to buy a second flash just so I don't right over the second one. We did it. We made 3 of them. Now, days on it. Rack packs quality. Wait, oh, wait, they're already 27. I'm stupid. Alright. Well, this one we're gonna craft the corrupted blood immunity on it.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Now, technically, we could divine these. This is like low rolled. None of them are, they're both low rolled. But I don't want to do that. These aren't that hard to craft. I'm just gonna hope it goes up. YOLO. It went down to 19. Oh no. Fuck. That's so bad. It's worth 30 C now. Yeah, we're not risking these two. I'm not gonna sit here crafting all day. Mortal Flesh, Doppelganger for defense. Asenath, Anathema, Curse on hit, Despair for damage. Eternal Struggle for Cull. This is in the video, by the way. This thing, where it explains how to buy the proper one. 2 Advancing Fortress and then a Lyric Cast. Nice. Some good flasks here. It's Blade, Bitter, Dextant. Damage is nuts now. What did you do? Oh, yeah. That's a lot of damage on that thing. Nice, Scion. Why am I getting chaos pops? I don't understand. Do I have a regex? Not at the moment, no. I just sort of read, and I use common sense, sorry. I'll make one at some point. I farmed T17s, but I'm not... This current strat is, I'm not using T17s for. You want to avoid the chaos res, obviously, right? Like, that's... Like, the chaos res with increased effect on your tree is going to be absolutely miserable. Other than that, I don't know. That's the big one. The meteor on flask, I would be hesitant to choose. I haven't tried that on this character yet, but those hit pretty hard. Decoy totem is just purely for the merc, the league mechanic. I just throw it down and they're so overtuned. I feel like they one-shot every build. Watching every content creator get one-shot by these things, I don't... This way, at least, I can, like, get a few hits off while he's distracted. And I haven't really died since I started using this, actually. It's working pretty good. Well, I've died, but not to mercs. Shield crush. Man is doing 3 shapers of damage. Yeah. Maybe I will make a very short update video and I can say stuff like that. I can explain... I have a few things to talk about. I can explain the ghost dance. Decoy totem. Craft the flasks. Be perfect. I don't know. That's enough for a really short video. We'll see. But I want to make this the video of this as well, so I have to pick and choose. One tomorrow, one the next day. Or I could end stream early and make one tonight. Next upgrade. There's a lot of upgrades we could choose. Probably some sort of damage upgrade. There's some unique jewels that are quite nice. There's obviously just getting the awakened versions of our gems. I don't have any of those. Level 21 Pconc bouncing. You can make your own level 21 Pconc bouncing. You just need to have a regular Pconc and bring it into Uberlab. Maybe I should be leveling up regular Pconcs to bring into lab.
I still abide by the Trothan code. Choose your fate. I still abide by the Trothan code. A swift end.
Oh my goodness, she hit so hard.
If it means that much to you, fine.
It's 560 ES. It'll refill the entire ES pool when you get hit. That's a massive amount to your max hit. Because the way our defenses work, like honestly, the biggest weakness is just we would want to have a bigger life pool. Like, if we could have 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 life, our defenses will just scale astronomically. And this is a way of getting that. Obviously not that high, but like a decent amount. And it's only 3 points, so I feel like it doesn't... The opportunity cost isn't too big. The main opportunity cost is now we have to lose Blood Rage, which, I don't know. You could argue that both those things together is maybe not worth it, but I do like the extra survivability. I have Vol Grace, Flesh and Stone, and Haste. And my Merc gives me Malevolence. Do I not? It's just running Petrified Blood Gem. Why do you think we should run that? It makes you twice as vulnerable to dots. What's your logic behind running that? Only... No. Petrified Blood, period, makes you twice as vulnerable to dots. Doppelganger makes you less vulnerable to dots. Petrified...
My mana is gone.
What? There's nothing to do with Doppelganger. Oh. Yeah, the Ghost Dance is only useful if you have some amount of energy shield.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm not putting Petrified Blood on this character, there's no way. Okay, Trap Build, and you haven't even finished the story yet campaign, you're struggling? Sorry about that. We're only a few days in, though. You could reroll to this. This is very fast to get through the campaign. Just smooth the whole way through. I don't find trap builds fun. I feel like most people would not like a trap build. I'm not saying they're bad. But the problem is you press your ability and like you're not killing them, so you feel really disconnected from your damage. I would honestly recommend you reroll if you're not having fun. Like, it's not going to get better. That's just the way that build is. You should reroll to this. This is incredibly powerful, and I think this is the easiest thing for a new player to ever play, by far. I need to poison. Interesting. Four-hour campaign with Tabula. Nice. But I mean, even if you're slow through the campaign, this is just really chill. Very easy to understand. You don't need to spend too much. The upgrades are definitely easy enough to get. Like, I have not included anything unreasonable on this character right now. I'm actually, like, surprisingly poor. I don't understand why I'm so poor. I feel like most other leagues, my character would be expensive by now. I'm just sucking this league. Is it still bugged? It's bugged, but that doesn't mean it's not working. It just means it's not working as it should. I don't know why everybody says, like, phrases that in such a bad way. Like, I don't think it's confirmed that this ring is doing nothing. And when both people have tested it and it seemed like it's drastically increasing your damage, it doesn't mean this ring is bad right now. Although, honestly, I didn't test very scientifically. Maybe it's just RNG that it made me do more damage with the ring. I think it could be very well true, though, that one ring is working quite well, but wearing 2 rings doesn't work, because when I tested it, 2 rings did not feel different than 1 ring, but 1 ring felt a lot better than 0 rings. Yeah. I don't know that for a fact, but, like, from my testing, I don't want to take it off. It feels like I do, like, when I time fighting bosses, it is a lot faster with 1 ring. A lot faster than any other ring I could put on there. So, who knows? It is possible that this ring is doing nothing, and my tests were just very flawed, but I'm gonna wait for an official announcement. And not, Jackie saying the ring is bugged in some fashion. Because, everything's working fine here. But if you are scared to put on something that is not potentially working, just throw on a Death Rush, because that is very comparable. In terms of it gives you the Chaos Res as well. And it gives you damage for mapping. In fact, I might throw that on just to have people stop asking me, because I get this question like 50 times a day. And I also get it on YouTube. It's really annoying on YouTube. People don't watch the video. They just look at the pub and they're like, your ring is bugged. They don't watch the part of the video where I say, yes, this ring is bugged. This makes me so angry. Can't stand people who grab the pub and don't watch the video. The Alice is right here. Hold on. This is the exact Alice. Or almost the exact. I think I made a couple changes and I'll put them in the video. Tainted armor scrap cannot break an item now. It will take it from 0 to 19, I believe. Is that what it does? You just need to click a lot of them. I know it can't hit the maximum number, though. But it can, like, kind of save a corrupted item that... I mean, like, who cares if it's 19 or 20, right? It's basically the same thing. You get 6-slot machine. Well, one of them you get just by completing the story by doing the Maven quest, and the last one is through through one of the T17 maps. Kill the boss at the end. Monsters ignore my fizz damage reduction, Monk S. Am I gonna die for clicking that? Anyway, we can run Petrified Blood. I don't want to run Petrified Blood. I think the build is worse with Petrified Blood on. The problem with Petrified Blood is your life pool is pretty low, and Petrified Blood does not mitigate anything to do with dots. So now you're gonna have like, you probably have less than 4,000 life, so you're gonna walk into a dot and it's gonna, it does double damage. Dots do double damage to you with Petrified Blood. You slightly increase your max hit from physical hits, or sorry, from like non-dots, but you're gonna die to dots. Oh, really? You go up to 100? Okay. I didn't realize that. Okay, maybe I will put it on then. Well then, just reserve it on your life. If to do Petrified Blood, you can do it very easily. These nodes give you life reservation efficiency. And then over here, you just grab 20% increased life reservation efficiency, and you can just reserve it on your life pool. Alternatively, you could reserve Flesh and Stone on your life pool, and then you could get a Enlighten, and then put Petrified Blood on your mana pool. Thanks for the clarification, 25th. So I guess you don't take double damage from dots. But you can't leech above half. You can only use the life pool to go above. You can only use your life flask to go above half. So realistically, if we're doing content like this, I don't think you will be at full life. But that might not be an issue. Turn on your mana, true.
Oh.
Oh my god, holy shit, he has so much damage. Yeah, I took off Blood Rage. Oh my god. I had to take off Blood Rage because I'm using the Ghost Dance. That's the reason I took it off.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Any benefit to being non-low life with it? Okay, well, I'll put it on because I didn't understand that we could go above the cap with the ascendancy. Since we can heal above half, it just means that if we ever take a hit, I mean, it will help against one-shots because as soon as you go past the 50%, you take significantly less damage from that hit. So it doesn't do anything, I believe, when you're at full life, but like when you take a massive hit at full life, it will reduce it. Will reduce the second half of the hit. It doesn't have a degen, does it? Doesn't?
My mana is gone.
You just can't leech. You can't, like, your leech is not gonna work until you're low. Yeah, no, it's worth doing. It's definitely worth doing if you can actually get all the way up to full. It's not that much investment to do it either. I don't even think you need to take off a damage aura for this. Oh. Well, our spell doesn't cost very much, so. It's very easy to fit it on. This is supposed to be hidden. I don't know why that's not hidden. don't think I fought him, did I? No. Yeah, Mortal Call is good. I could probably swap over to Mortal Call at this point. It's Sealskin's not really doing much. Sealskin's probably better for bossing though. That's funny.
My mana is gone.
Oh no.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You can reserve your life, you know, right? Are you not reserving life with Petrified Blood? Oh, this is why people are, they're not reserving it on their life. Is that what's happening? I normally reserve it on my life. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, obviously you can go to full HP if you don't reserve it on your life. True. Never even thought of using Petrified Blood, not reserving life for it. That's kind of crazy. I guess it's more arguable if that's worth doing then. I don't know if that's worth doing. I thought we get it like almost for free reserving the life, but no. That's not gonna work with over healing with the flask. It's not such an obvious thing to definitely do. It's okay though. I'll consider doing it. I might not do it. I don't want to take off any of these things. I'd prefer all three of these. So realistically, there's no way for me to reserve it on the mana. Yeah. And do I plan on swapping a Spark? I have no plans on doing that. I don't know. It's a 2-month league. We'll swap eventually.
Oh.
Who is this? Nice. Priz loves Stormcall. Oh my god, I fucking did it the reverse. I wanted to sell them.
Hail God.
Oh. I'm getting kind of tired. I think I'm gonna call it now. It's a fun stream. Thanks for all the follows and subs. I guess I'll probably put out a video on either this or maybe just like a small build update with the Merc update. I'm not sure. I'll put something out for tomorrow. And tomorrow I do want to explore farming a lot of 8 mod maps. Because chat was saying we can use these maps to generate a ton of them, so I'm going to look into that. I would love to fill this up with maps. Preferably a combination of the Delirious 8 mod maps, maybe some non-Delirious. Molten Shell makes no sense because we don't stack armor. You would need to stack armor for that to make sense. So yeah, I'll do that. I really like this Harvey strat, so probably we'll use some of those 8 mod maps we farm to do more Harvey. Also another thing we could do, maybe not tomorrow, but put better div cards on this. Because I think this league we're probably going to do a lot of Jungle Valley and a lot of Mesa. So it'd be nice to put something on there. But honestly, Mesa's cards are not the worst. There is a div card on there at least. Regex for T17s. You can do most of the mods. I wouldn't do Chaos Res. Don't do Monster Chaos Res. Probably don't do Meteor Flask, although I haven't tried it. I'd be hesitant to do either of those. I don't have a regex. I've just been reading them and like kind of using common sense. I'll probably make a regex at some point. I'm gonna raid my friend who's playing some game that I kind of want to play, but I obviously can't play it because I'm gonna be streaming PoE for the next few weeks. But maybe I'll play this in like a month. I want to see what this looks like. This is a game where it's like a survival crafter, I think, and I love those. And you just like clone yourself repeatedly, and I think you like micro all the different people. Like you can make like a scientist version of yourself, an explorer version of yourself, and it's like some sci-fi thing where you're trapped on a planet. So I actually kind of want to watch this. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll keep blasting. Hopefully we'll make some upgrades. Good night, guys.